Bonsoir à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien. Alors, bienvenue sur ce nouveau live sur Witcher 3. Le dernier, je l'espère. J'espère qu'on termine aujourd'hui. Ça m'étonnerait, je pense pas. Honnêtement, je pense pas. Je suis assez... je suis pas très confiant là-dessus. Je pense qu'on terminera pas aujourd'hui. Parce qu'il reste encore beaucoup de quêtes à faire quand même. Mais on sait jamais, écoutez, si... donc un peu de chance, on termine. Sinon, bah, ce sera lundi. Pas grave. Demain je pourrais pas. Donc ce sera lundi. Bon, on n'a pas trop de temps, on va commencer. Histoire d'être sûr de finir aujourd'hui. Comme ça après. C'est pas ce câble là que je voulais. Comme ça après. Lundi. Quand je reviens de vacances plutôt. On commencera Thronebreaker. On verra. Et et là, bah. Et là, lundi du coup. Bah, si je termine aujourd'hui Witcher, je pense que lundi je serai mardi, je serai pas plutôt. Dans tous les cas, je pense pas stream mardi. Sauf si j'ai pas fini Witcher. Mais, je sais plus ce que je vais dire. Voilà, c'est le jeu. Non, mais je suis en train de. Je me perds dans ce que je dis là. Je suis même pas fatigué ou quoi, hein. C'est pas du tout ça, c'est juste que je cherche mes mots et je cherche le jeu surtout. J'avais pas trouvé l'icône du jeu. Voilà. Donc ouais, donc je disais, dans tous les cas, je pense que mardi on va pas stream. Parce que bah mercredi je pars en vacances. Donc peut-être quand même un petit une soirée de repos avant de partir. Et après, si j'ai pas fini Witcher d'ici lundi, je donnerai. Mais on sait jamais. J'ai pas fini, oui. Oui, dans ce cas-là, oui. Et si on finit Witcher aujourd'hui, je pense que lundi. Je vais relancer OBS, comme d'hab. Je pense que lundi, on va faire le 100% de Stray. Ou au moins, je pense pas que j'arriverai à faire le 100%, mais en tout cas, avoir tous les souvenirs, etc. Comme ça peut être pas mal. Allez, on est parti. Donc, hier, on avait terminé toutes les quêtes secondaires, tous les contrats. Et aujourd'hui, bah, c'est parti pour faire la quête principale. Et la terminer, j'espère. Comme ça, on a terminé Witcher 3. Après 3 mois. Après 3 mois. Ah non, après 2 mois sur Witcher 3 et 1 mois sur deux précédents. Après, on n'a pas terminé avec Witcher parce qu'après il reste Thronebreaker. Mais Thronebreaker, déjà, c'est plus l'histoire de Geralt, ça se passe dans le même univers. Mais c'est plus le. C'est plus avec Geralt et c'est même plus du tout le même gameplay en fait. Désolé. Non, non. Alors, on est voir. Alors, ah oui, un petit rappel de ce que c'était cette quête, parce que ça fait longtemps du coup que j'avais commencé. En fait, il y avait en gros, alors, je vous explique vite fait. Il y a la duchesse de Toussaint, donc je sais plus comment elle s'appelle, la duchesse, qui nous a demandé de venir pour parce qu'il y a une bête qui tue des gens et tout dans la zone. Et du coup, elle nous a demandé de venir voir ce qui se passait. Ok. je suis venu et on a vu que c'était un vampire supérieur qui faisait ça. Et au moment où on allait le voir, ce vampire, il faut que je revende tout ça. Bon, on verra ça après. Au moment où on allait le voir, ce vampire, il y a son pote qui est venu et qui nous a dit ouais, il est pas méchant, il est pas méchant, il est juste un peu confus, etc. Et donc ce pote là c'est Régis, qui est aussi un vampire. Et voilà, et du coup on va le rencontrer là.
Regis.
On va le rencontrer ce qui se passe. Je reviens tout de suite. Vraiment c'est 10 secondes. C'est juste que je vais ouvrir la fenêtre en bas, histoire que ça fasse un courant d'air. C'est un peu chaud. Voilà, c'était vraiment genre 10 secondes. Allez. On va entrer dans la crypte. Bah ça m'évite de lancer la clim en fait. C'est pour ça. Mais il y a une grotte par là, non? Oh, il m'en fout. Allez. De toute façon là ça va, là j'ai le niveau pour l'instant donc ça va. Faut que je détruise ça sinon. Sinon ils vont revenir. Ah qu'est-ce que je disais? Ah oui du coup j'ai attiré la gueule. Ah. Ok. Comment il est là?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
J'avoue.
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Après je l'ai trouvé une fois. Bon, il voulait que je le trouve, c'est vrai. C'est vrai, c'est vrai. Non, bah non, il a tué quelqu'un et du coup...
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were
Ah, il a
hands.
la main depuis. ça
And
fait,
with
ça
the
fait,
ring seemed
ça
the
fait
odd
3 mois
one
qu'il a,
out.
qu'il a cette main là.
Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
Il a fait toutes les quêtes secondaires avec, avec la main. J'avais oublié. Oh, mais il va bien éclater le moustique là hier. Je suis piqué de partout. Ah. Qu'est-ce qu'il va faire avec cette bague?
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory
Coronavirus?
retention.
Rings a distant bell.
La théorie de
Read about it
coronavirus?
in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kermorin, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Covenarius never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings.
Le mec s'appelle
He and I
Coronavirus.
corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he
C'est des projets que
completed
t'avais
his
prévu
research
le
and
coup.
performed the first tests.
Avait
It's
prévu le Covid.
complicated, so without delving
7 ans,
into
7 ans en avance.
details, it is possible to use any piece of
4 ans en
tissue
avance.
to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed, though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Ok.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect. Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food.
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Detlef? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort.
Bah, il se
Absolutely.
vénère.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Detlef. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Ok.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Oh. C'est ce qu'il a dit.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would, with all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Ouais, pourquoi pas, oui.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Exactement.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Me travers l'enfer de mon livre. C'est un piège? Enfin, c'est quelque chose? J'ai mon autre secret.
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead
Et eux
fascinating
deux, ils étaient
lives.
potes. Il y a longtemps.
Anything in particular interest you?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question. What everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
J'avoue.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
Ouais, exactement.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Une question précise en tête.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
J'ai posé 4 questions.
Question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Oh! Question compliquée. En vrai. Après, ouais, question très compliquée en vrai. Bah, il a connu que ça en fait, Geralt. Donc, c'est pas si mal hein, finalement. Des monstres, tu gagnes de l'argent, tu te balades, c'est bien. Vas-y, ouais.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
Seer determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refused to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much, but I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Plus tard. Bon, le prochain jeu qu'on fera après Witcher, ça sera un jeu avec moins de blabla. Hein. Il y a trop de, il y a trop de dialogue dans ce jeu. Bon, si on compte pas Thronebreaker évidemment, parce que Thronebreaker il y aura normalement pas plus.
Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Ah, c'est plus loin. Pas à ma connaissance. Non, c'est du complément. Ouais.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Dans la malédiction.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or Perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty
Sans
much.
blague.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the White's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Ok,
Let's
bah
do
vas-y, on y
this.
va.
Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing
Allons.
some tomes.
Récupérer la salive d'un
Tomes.
nécrophage.
Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
L'idée de ça pour savoir plus sur le nécrophage t'as acheté. Phage t'as acheté. C'est une espèce de nécrophage que les sorceleurs ont pratiquement anéanti, blabla. Ok, Jordan, Igni, d'autres nécrophages. Ok. Y'a pas un TP par loin là? Ah si. C'est où? Ah ouais! Bon, j'y vais à cheval alors. Ça sert à rien de prendre le TP pour 200 mètres. Oups.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
Ouais, c'était quoi ça?
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Atteste-toi la douche.
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just got it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Ouf, ouais, vas-y, on va faire la quête.
See what we have here.
C'est pas tout ce que j'avais prévu, mais vas-y.
Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
C'est justement la maison où je dois aller.
Wait, I will come with you.
Ça n'a rien à voir. Non, mais il va se tuer.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Du coup, c'est une... Bah ouais, il manquait cette quête secondaire là alors.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Bah écoutez, on va le faire alors.
Must have been here he broke his legs.
Oups.
Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sent...
Damn it.
Good gods!
Servant, stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
C'est quoi ici?
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then
C'est
dropped
vrai, ça,
to the
d'ailleurs.
ground to douse the flames.
C'est rare que
Burnt smells growing
que
fainter.
je rencontre des non-humains à
Might
tout
have
ça.
been another luckier soul managed to flee.
C'est vrai qu'il n'y a pas eu d'elfes, il n'y a pas eu de nains.
Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then
Il y a des
ran
vampires et
on.
tout, mais c'est normal. C'est la quête.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamonton de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin homage, but something like this, by the first.
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the Veth of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing, and then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Non, je préfère ne pas vous exposer au danger ici.
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is truth, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I've a duty to assist you. A moral one.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
Let's get to work.
Bon,
Start
bah,
by
allez.
clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous.
Okay.
Through and through.
Nice, bah vas-y. On va le faire. Je comptais pas faire cette une quête secondaire là, mais du coup il en manquait. Quelques heures plus tard.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
The Vethaf, the elven king,
Super le costume, c'est
hosted
juste un masque.
Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Elle a tué les lampes dans le jardin. Non mais...
Don't interrupt.
C'est pas du tout ça que je voulais faire. Alors, ok. Et là-bas.
Vethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elven bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands.
Oups.
The Vethaf filled the ornate ceremonial book at long last. The elven
elf-
king grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Don't interrupt.
Hein?
Don't interrupt.
Oh, on peut utiliser le... l'épée et le bouclier.
Elven king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final gift. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Aïe. Vas-y là. Soul. Qu'est-ce qui m'envoie des trucs là? C'est lui. C'est elle, je veux dire. Mais vas-y là. Ah le village.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage.
Ah.
Columns
pour ça,
that
là.
would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Pshit.
Les humains ne veulent pas mieux, je peux partir. C'est vrai que les humains ne veulent pas mieux.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this. Reward.
T'inquiète pas, je comptais pas la refuser.
Farewell.
Bon voilà. C'est tout, une petite quête rapide. Voilà. J'ai juste... Voilà, histoire de recharger mes potions. Et je me casse. Par contre, je vais reprendre ma vraie épée parce que celle-là, elle est pas fou. Ouais, elle est pas ouf. Voilà, c'est tout. Et après, je vais mettre mon arbalète. Non, pas l'arbalète. C'est pas l'arbalète. C'est ça. C'est ça. Oh non, il y a un autre moustique qui est rentré. Vas-y là, je vais encore me faire piquer partout. Ah c'est horrible les moustiques, sérieux. Pourquoi ça existe ces trucs là?
Damn, you're ugly.
Non mais vas-y.
Our guests. Never a good omen.
Merde. Je l'ai raté. Il est monté trop haut. Je vais le taper mais il est trop. Ok. Par contre, je vais clairement reprendre ça. Hein. En vrai, c'est quand même beaucoup mieux. Est-ce que c'est vraiment utile ça en fait? Je me demande. Parce que c'est pas si ouf. Alors, c'est bien, si je meurs, je ressuscite. Ok, il y a combat signé et alchimie, d'accord. Mais franchement, c'est pas forcément si ouf comparé à d'autres trucs. Pas comparé à ça en fait. Je pense que je vais prendre d'autres trucs. Hein. Vas-y. Tant pis. Quand vous êtes blessé au corps à corps, votre assaillant subit des dégâts équivalents à 1,5% de dégâts infligés par des temps de blessé. Jusqu'à une somme de 39%. Peut-être pas mal ça en vrai. Le problème c'est que ça veut dire que je vais devoir enlever ça. Je vais devoir mettre de la chimie à la place. Ce qui en vrai c'est pas très grave finalement. Ça veut dire que je pourrais mettre du blob partout. Vas-y on va essayer ça. C'est quoi ça? Et il faut du vert là. Et trop pas de compétences. Et le vert tranquille. Le vert je peux en avoir facile. J'ai le bleu déjà. J'ai le rouge. Ah merde, j'ai converti du bleu en rouge. J'ai une verse facile à avoir. Par contre, bah, il faut les points de compétences. Les gosses à chaque point de classification augmente les dégâts infligés par les épées et l'antitécisme de 0,5%. Les dégâts équivalents à 1,5% de dégâts infligés par point de classification possibilisée. En vrai, là, j'utilise quand même beaucoup les potions, hein, donc c'est vachement utile. Comme ça, par exemple, je mets ceux-là. Ici. J'en mets par exemple un autre ici. Est-ce que je peux faire ici? Ou plutôt non, j'ai une meilleure idée. Je fous ça ici. Comme ça je garde quand même la vitalité plus 300. Est-ce que ça serait pas mieux d'ailleurs de mettre un truc comme ça plutôt? Non, ça changerait. Ok. D'accord, d'accord. Mon 21%. Ah. Ah. Ah, ok, ça augmente. Nice. Ok, bah du coup, qu'est-ce que... oui, du coup... Et maintenant, je peux faire genre... Ça. Et mettre à la place... un mutagène rouge supérieur. Ici. Voilà. Du coup, avoir encore plus de dégâts. Et du coup... Et du coup, je peux avoir encore plus de dégâts. De dégâts, la consommation de vigueur égale ignore. Ah, mais du coup, j'ai pas ça. Ah. Attends, mais du coup, ça. On va mettre là. Celui-là. Celui-là. Ici. Et quand j'aurai de la place pour mettre un verre ici, bah je mettrai le verre ici. Pour l'instant, je veux pas. Il me faut combien? Là, il me faut 8. J'en ai 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Encore 2. On va voir ça. Ça, je mettrai lui ici. Ça, je remets lui là. Et après, bah, je mettrai un autre rouge. Je sais pas lequel, c'est parce que j'en ai pas. Ici. On verra.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
Elles disent de pas approcher. Je pense. Ils disent, casse-toi!
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Bien sûr.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Y'a rien.
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table. No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Cher maître Levassieux, je sais que vous gagnez votre vie depuis des années en traquant les hors-la-loi. J'ai une mission inhabituelle à vous confier. Vous vous demandez probablement pourquoi je vous ai attiré ici et pourquoi je ne peux point vous rencontrer en personne. Voyez-vous, dans mon état actuel, toute rencontre est particulièrement risquée. Mais pas tant pour moi que pour la personne qui se trouverait en face de moi. Ceci dit, le cœur du problème est que je suis victime d'une malédiction. Ou, comme je l'espère, c'est pourquoi je m'adresse à vous, les effets secondaires d'un remède que m'a donné une herboriste il y a quelque temps. Le problème est que peu après ma visite, l'herboriste a disparu sans laisser de traces. Je souhaite désespérément avoir le fin mot sur ma maladie. C'est pourquoi je vous engage. Je veux que vous retrouviez une femme qui gagnait sa vie dans la région grâce à la pratique de l'herboristerie. Quand vous l'aurez retrouvée, apprenez-en un maximum sur le remède qu'elle m'a donné. Si mes souffrances sont la conséquence de sa cruauté, obligez-la à vous remettre un antidote. Vous n'aurez point à le regretter. Je suis riche et saurai me montrer généreuse au moment de payer vos services. S'il s'avère que l'herboriste n'est point responsable de mes souffrances, laissez-la partir, car cela voudra dire que je suis frappé par une terrible malédiction dont seuls les dieux pourront me libérer, et qui a dû être jetée par un mendiant venu au manoir un soir où je recevais des amis. Si vous parvenez à trouver ce vagabond, je vous payerai le double. Hélas, la seule chose utile dont je me souvienne à son sujet, c'est qu'il vendait des miroirs. J'ai conscience que ce n'est pas grand-chose, mais c'est toujours mieux que rien. J'ai foi en votre immense talent et vous souhaite bonne chance. Marlène de Trastamara. Ce serait pas le marchand des miroirs là, le maître des miroirs là? D'accord, ce serait pas le maître des miroirs qui a fait ça?
No claw or fang
Mais
marks.
il est mort, mais il est
Probably
mort.
choked to death.
On l'a tué dans le
Broken neck.
dans Heart of Stone.
Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. A spoon key.
Ah.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Mais un truc à l'intérieur. Ce document certifie que l'objet est vendu aux enchères, une clé cuillère antique forgée à l'atelier Christopherson et fils en 1210, appartient à Smigol Serkis, propriétaire de la faisanderie.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing
Depuis
into a
quelques jours,
monster.
je souffre de crises et de
Recorded in her
vertiges.
diary.
Je n'avais jamais éprouvé ça auparavant.
Poignant.
Si ça continue, il faudra que j'aille consulter une herboriste, même si je ne supporte pas la magie et la sorcellerie. Les vertiges ne passent point, mais le pire, c'est qu'ils s'accompagnent maintenant de douleurs, parfois si fortes que j'en perds la vue. Je suis allé voir l'herboriste. Cette vieille bique... Cette vieille bique répugnante m'a regardé comme si elle avait vu un monstre. Elle m'a donné une maudite mixture que je dois boire 2 fois par jour. Cela n'améliore pas du tout mon état. Aujourd'hui, comme tous les jours, je me suis regardé dans le miroir et suis resté sans voix. Je vérifie d'habitude que je n'ai pas de plis ou de cernes sous les yeux, mais aujourd'hui, il n'y a aucun pli. Mais ce serait préférable. Des poils me poussent sur la poitrine, c'est horrible. Ça doit être à cause de ces fichues herbes. Je suis retourné voir l'herboriste pour lui donner une leçon, et son cabinet était vide. Elle devait savoir ce qui allait m'arriver et a dû décamper. Ma famille commence à se douter de quelque chose, même si je coupe les poils et repousse de plus en plus vite. J'essaie de chasser cette idée de ma tête, mais il faut que ça sorte. Ce ne sont peut-être pas les herbes qui m'ont fait ça, mais une malédiction que m'a lancé un vieux mendiant que j'avais chassé. Je dois en avoir le cœur net. Je vais engager quelqu'un qui retrouvera l'herboriste. Je n'arrive pas à réfléchir et je commence à avoir du mal à écrire. La solitude, plus aucune famille, manger, j'ai envie de manger. Pas une bonne cuillère, des cuillères vides. Rien, manger, ça fait mal. Miroir, mensonge, non. Ah! Elle a écrit ah. Pourquoi elle a écrit ah? Je comprends pas.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Ok.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Spoon, pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Table set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Ok. Donc de ce que j'ai compris, c'est une femme donc, qui a subi une malédiction, soit par un mendiant, soit par un herboriste. Soit par une herboriste. Et le mendiant, ça serait peut-être le maître du miroir, vu que... Plus tard. Bah, vu qu'elle a pas de miroir. Ça sert à rien. Elle m'a senti. C'est de lever la malédiction. Non, t'inquiète, on va essayer quand même de lever la malédiction, bien sûr.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. Tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
On va manger avec un nécrophage. Bien. Une nécrophage.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Démonisation de la malédiction.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Dans le cuir pour manger. Alors nul de. Attends.
Need to get
Nul
this
de
right.
drap à table.
Words of the curse.
Aucune curée. Nul ne dînera à ta table.
Need to get
Aucune
this
curée ne
right.
te
Words
rassistera.
of the curse
etc.
were,
Jamais plus de
none
ne
shall
souhaiter
sit
croiser
and
ton
dine with
famille.
you at your table.
Mangeons sans cuillère. Ah oui, mangeons sans cuillère.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Ça me fait comprendre à une nécrophage, c'est ce que vous faites. Ah, c'était pas ça?
In your eyes, you need to see your likeness.
Ah si. J'ai raté? Tu es l'odeur nauséabonde, ne
Think
sais
it
pas.
worked. Just
Ah, ça
not
marchait.
quite like I expected.
Si, ça marche, ça
Need
marche.
to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find
C'est bon,
given
ça
its
marche.
stench.
C'est bien ça. Mais attends. Il faut suivre l'odeur déjà. Ah.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Ah voilà. Ça a marché.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Bien sûr. Jamais tué de monstre. Là. Jamais tué de monstre qui... Si je peux lever la malédiction à la place.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
Mais attends, mais
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll
Si j'étais
soon
pas
be
venu
back
là,
on her feet.
à la base.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Ça a été maudite.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Bah, suffisait de
Curses
pas
are
manger avec une
tricky.
cuillère.
They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to
Mais
dine
attends, mais
with
du
her.
coup, elle a jamais essayé de manger sans cuillère.
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will.
Ah oui,
They had to eat without using spoons and make her look at her
il fallait quand même
reflection.
que quelqu'un
That's
vienne.
it.
Sur plein gré.
That was all it required.
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Ok.
Thanks. Gotta get...
Tasty.
Je vais me TP. Alors. C'est bon, j'ai la salive. La salive des nécrophages. Et en plus, j'ai levé une malédiction. À mon avis, laisse la porte ouverte.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Les créatures c'est comme.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that?
Faut l'enfermer, ouais.
I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There
Ah, des
we will
cages.
find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesham Mutna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head?
Oh, jamais. Ah,
In any
j'en ai
case,
là,
the other
2-3 qui
vampires
tournent là.
decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the
Il y en a un plus
dungeons
gros
of
qui vient de passer là.
Teshumutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Ok. Bah,
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham
c'est bon,
Mutna.
j'ai déjà assez traîné comme ça.
Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt, but you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
C'est vrai. Doucement, doucement, tranquille, tranquille. Et Shamutna plus tard. Oula.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Ouais, moi aussi.
You lead.
Oh.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now,
Nice.
to open it.
C'est parti. Le donjon des vampires.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our Wellington this one opened upon this land and no other.
Je suis celui qui sert la tribu. Hissé au-dessus des hommes, je renonce à leur faiblesse. Juché au-dessus des hommes, je deviens le gardien de mes ouailles. Gonflé de force, je brandis mon épée contre les ennemis de la tribu. Je suis le maître et l'esclave, l'exécuteur de la volonté de la tribu. J'accepte cette épée et cette armure afin de servir mon peuple. Ok. Si tu le dis. Par contre, j'ai eu des épées. Ah, oh, c'est pas ouf. Vous gagnez de la vitalité en tuant des armures de Teshamudna. Vous gagnez de la vitalité en tuant l'adversaire. La quantité de vitalité restaurée équivaut à 1% de la vitalité maximum par élément de l'ensemble porté. Ah, c'est pas mal ça. Après, le problème, c'est qu'il faut trouver toute l'armure. On va trouver toute l'armure. Après, le reste est pas mal quand même. Hein. J'avoue que le reste est quand même pas mal. Le problème c'est que si j'annule cette... Enfin si je remplace ces armes, cette armure, au final tout ce qui est signes etc qui sont dessus, bah je vais devoir en remettre sur les nouvelles etc. C'est quand même un peu relou quoi. J'ai quoi là? Oui, oh mais je m'en fous. Ah, faut pas le démembrement.
Human
Still got me
husbandry
extreme.
and care. This for real?
The author observed humans and their behavior over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many pigs have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors.
C'est quoi ça? Masque de Teshamutna. Oh. Ah ouais, d'accord. Bah en vrai, elle a l'air pas mal cette armure, cette cet équipement. C'est vrai que c'est vrai que ça a l'air pas dégueu. Sauf les bottes. Les bottes sont pas ouf. La vitalité restaurée avec 1% de la vitalité maximum par élément. L'ensemble porté. En vrai, c'est pas dégueu, hein. J'avoue que c'est pas dégueu du tout. Bon, pour l'instant, je peux garder les parts en acier. Oups, c'est vrai. J'ai pas de gants par contre. Vas-y, je vais essayer cette.
Remind us all where we came from.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Whose is this glyph?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
J'ai compris. C'est commence avec notre inférieur. C'est sérieux ça? Ah, j'ai les gants. Tenter de Teshamudna. Ah ouais, d'accord. La V6 là, c'est bon. Ah, je vais peut-être pas garder l'autre armure jusqu'à la fin du jeu alors. J'avoue les styler ça quand même. Sauf le masque me sert à rien en vrai. Je devais avoir une épée en argent.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren, that is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it, ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Ok.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Là, je peux rien faire.
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Il va se libérer.
What now?
Je sens qu'il va se libérer.
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
C'est de la torture limite là. Après c'est volontaire.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know.
Rien.
Calm it down. Somehow.
Ah ok, j'ai compris.
You won't be able to. We must force through this, that is.
Smell the blood.
Ah mais attends, j'ai pas de... Aïe.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Non. L'autre.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
C'est bon?
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Quelques heures plus tard.
Get you out of here.
Ah c'est bon. J'ai vu c'était en film.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Plus tard.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Voilà.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Eh, ça rappelle quelque chose ça. Dans Witcher 1, dans Witcher 2. Je crois, voilà, c'était que dans Witcher 2. Ah non, c'était dans Witcher 2, mais deux fois.
I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count.
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Tranquille, tranquille.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Awake at last. You writhe like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Ah bah d'accord.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad.
Trois piqûres de
One would
moustique au même
expect no
endroit.
breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Ah, c'est horrible. Vraiment. J'ai le bras qui me gratte de partout. Bref. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 et 6. Ok. Bah du coup j'aurais pas d'autres trucs. On peut essayer de garder cette armure, voir un peu ce que ça donne. C'est comment ça? 41. J'ai level up. Voilà, il en reste plus qu'un. Donc ici, il en faut 5. Ici, il en faut 5 aussi. Et alors chaque point d'adrénaline réduit les dégâts à de 15%. Les dégâts à l'arbalète sont désormais... Ah mais l'arbalète m'en fout un peu. Hein. Donc j'ai un effet critique à l'adversaire, vous consommez des destructions aléatoires efficaces pendant 120 secondes sans augmenter l'autoxidation. Oui. Ah, c'est pas mal ça en vrai. Du coup il me faut ça. Et ça, jusqu'à l'avoir. Chimie... gène vert. Ouais.
Not now, Geralt.
Allez, je me casse. Trouver le sort de chaussures de la vision. Oh bah, en vrai, au rythme où ça avance, peut-être moyen qu'on finisse aujourd'hui. Franchement, ça devrait aller. En vrai. On est à combien de... Solus Witcher 3. Quête principale. Dans l'antre de la bête. Ah ouais, non, j'ai rien dit. J'ai rien dit. Je n'ai absolument rien dit. Oubliez ce que je viens de dire. Non, non. Non, non, non. Bah, du coup, non. Ça m'étonnerait même que je finisse aujourd'hui. En fait.
Bootblacks don't usually work nights. Need to come back during the day.
Est-ce qu'il fait nuit là? Ouais, il est 5h du mat. Je reviens à midi.
So how would you explain it?
Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You
C'est le
can't
réchauffement
blame me for
climatique, hein.
Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
J'ai encore un masque. C'est vrai que c'est ridicule, le masque. Ça ne me regarde pas.
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep titler insults us. We'll
Il a pas vu que j'avais 2 épées dans le dos?
first, then spank the piglet. Get him!
Il est con ou...
We'll break your legs.
Ah, je peux pas sortir mes épées, d'accord. Oula, oula, oula. Ça sert à rien, ça. Aïe. Allez, viens-toi. Voilà. Tout le silence là.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Il me complique la tâche.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business.
Oh bâtard. Il s'est barré.
Come on.
En fait, je vais pas taper mon micro, sinon je l'aurais éclaté.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say...
Non,
500
bah non,
crowns.
genre non.
What? Gotta
C'est un
be
malade.
kidding. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so.
Ah, j'avoue que dans ce cas-là, pourquoi pas. Non, si, dans ce cas-là, pourquoi pas, vas-y. T'as bien négocié. Non, j'ai l'argent.
Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Il vaut 500. Je lui donne... 400.
It's not quite... I don't know...
Ok, bah 400... Allez, 410. 420. Ah, il est, il est exigeant. 430. Ah ouais.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you.
C'est vite
Local necropolis. The air
rétabli.
wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Oh, est-ce qu'il est là? Je pense pas qu'il soit là.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Voilà.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Oh, déjà?
Old toy.
Ok.
No use to anyone. Shame.
Ah ouais,
Must
j'aurais
have brought
peut-être les
someone
5
joy sometime.
compétences alors.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Cher maître marchand depuis très longtemps.
I find these puppets rather disturbing. Even if he's not here, surely he's left behind some clue as to his whereabouts.
Non. C'est que des jouets.
Attic. Let's go.
Ah.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
On va voir. Allez, arrête le... Oh non. Non, moi ça me rappelle rien. Moi ça me rappelle rien du tout.
Detlef van der Eretane, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
C'est pour ça alors.
You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Ok.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came
Piqué
here
depuis
to
tout à l'heure là,
save
c'est bon, c'est bon.
though he always claimed she'd been missing.
C'est bon, je l'ai. Il se pose sur moi tranquillement. Après je bouge donc il a pas le temps de me piquer, mais il essaye, il essaye. On a laissé un peu. Autant tout ce qui est araignée et tout ça va. Je les fous dehors. Ça va les tuer, c'est inoffensif. Par contre les moustiques là, mais j'en peux plus de ça. Sérieusement. Ils me rendent ouf. Petite seconde. Peut-être mettre la clim un petit peu. Juste histoire que la température à l'intérieur soit plus ou moins pareille à celle extérieure en fait. Parce que du coup, en fait le problème c'est que là à l'intérieur pendant la soirée, il fait toujours la même température que pendant la journée. Parce que bah il y a le toit qui a chauffé le temps qu'il dégage toute la chaleur. Et en plus j'ai la lumière, j'ai mon PC, j'ai mon autre PC. Bon.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlef grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlef's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched, for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that, and hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Ouais, enfin, Yennefer, je pense qu'elle saurait se débrouiller toute seule. Sans
I
problème.
get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his
Après, elle a fait la
pack.
même chose pour Ciri. Ça, oui. Finalement.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Ok, ok.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
J'ai juste tourné la clé parce que sur moi c'était beaucoup trop fou.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled.
Ah, c'est pour ça que... Ouais, c'est pour ça qu'il a tué l'autre, il l'a dit, je suis désolé.
Beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Ça m'étonnera pas.
The plot
Ça m'étonnerait pas que ce soit un autre vampire.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
C'est un peu le seul qui peut tenir tête à un
Let's sum
vampire en
up
fait.
what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Ouais, si, en vrai, si. Oh, franchement, oui, si, il a reçu une lettre. Si, c'est vrai. En vrai. Si, c'est vrai, si.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
Franchement, de tout ce qui s'est passé, sûrement
this illuminates a path of action
il
for
s'est
us.
manipulé.
We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Ok. On va faire votre rapport à la duchesse. J'ai de la traque de la... Il y a un TP pas loin? Ouais.
Let me live.
Oh! Ah non, j'avais encore pris un niveau, mais non. J'ai juste amené la quête. Je reviens tout de suite.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Chalfonelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher. Take good care of yourself.
Here in Vauclair, all's right and fair. Ah!
Work doth one noble, sloth doth one gratify.
Oh. Ça faisait vraiment que j'avais pas pris des chips en stream.
None of
No.
which are suitable to show myself in.
Ah oui, non. Ah non, faire le rapport à la pièce.
Hey!
Ah, oui. Ouh. Madame.
Geralt
Majesty.
of Rivia, Master Witcher.
Geralt of Rivia.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the
Bien sûr,
Duchess.
normal. On m'a appelé pour ça.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you returned with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Non, rien.
Got one lead.
Ah si.
A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high.
Trop chaud.
It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Okay.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Allons-y.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Allez, c'est parti. Plus tard. Plus tard. Encore.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Let's go.
C'est où Castel Révélo? Ah, c'est là.
Panthers. Travelers are in trouble. Gotta help.
Ah.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Help! Save us! Thank you, beast! Be
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
they
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Allez.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
J'avoue, si ça se trouve, c'est juste. C'est juste quelqu'un qui a volé le vin et voilà.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
On est là pour l'inspection. Je dois parler.
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
Oh, ça va.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become San Real. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes San Real. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
D'accord. C'est compliqué de le voler, quoi.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to San Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lied to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the San Real stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come.
Ou elle est un peu suspecte, la majesté là. Je sais pas, bah, je pense que non, parce que sinon elle pourrait me réappeler. C'est con, mais je veux dire, c'est bizarre quand même. Je pense qu'il y a quelque chose avec la majesté là que qu'on n'a pas encore, qui est pas très clair.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Talk to the commander.
Ok. C'est bien Sa Majesté là? Ah.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Même les îles. 1269.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine.
C'est pas du sang réel.
Taste.
Test.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Et Pomino.
Got Pomino over here. Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Attends, mais c'est celui-là? Enfin, non, c'est pas, je veux dire, c'est pas celui-là, mais c'est la manée. Ah, il y a là-haut aussi. Ah, ah non, 1070.
Sanreal, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Non. Toujours pas. Ah non, non, non. Toujours pas. Non, toujours pas bon.
Sanreal, barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Comme par hasard, c'est tout à la fin. Voilà.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full. Full.
Full?
Full.
Et celui...
This one's full too.
Par hasard, c'est le dernier.
Full.
Tous plein.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ok. On va goûter du vin.
Barrel taps.
Un marteau de mise en verse. Non. On va goûter le vin. Juste pour savoir si c'est bien celui-là, bien sûr. C'est pas du tout pour se bourrer la gueule.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Ah, c'est elle qui va les goûter.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Ah. Allez. Ah. Oui.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Oh, ce regard.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Ok, vendu le vin.
Who do you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt.
Oh.
He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Genre comme Cyrilla de Sintra.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Tout ça pour avoir
What
vendu
now,
un vin.
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Quelques heures plus tard.
Relax. Now we wait.
Je vais enlever le masque. J'aime pas qu'il y ait le masque dans les cinématiques en fait.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
Oui.
It's not him.
Attends, je voulais enlever le masque. Ah. Je peux enlever le masque ou pas? Encore. Ok. Oh non, ça a explosé ça. sur toi. Il en manque un. Oh non. J'ai reculé. Je comprends pas. Oh vas-y. Bah du coup attends. Voilà. Allez. Voilà. C'est bon. Ah non, là. Voilà.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Il n'y a aucune raison de vous fier à moi. On a accompli notre mission, c'est tout ce qui importe. Il n'y a aucune raison de vous fier à moi. Ah ouais.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men.
Ah bon?
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
J'aurais dû me douter qu'elle viendrait.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak.
Mais sinon, je lui fais la magie, c'est bon.
I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Utiliser ce genre d'attaque en dernier recours. Excellente idée.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
C'est sûr.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me
Dans tous les
right
cas, il va
now.
mourir.
Who is he?
Si tu réponds pas.
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Bah super. Ça n'a pas beaucoup avancé.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
Bah, ça va grand chose. Un mec de Sintra qui s'appelle
The Witcher and I will
nommé
await you
le
at the guard post
Cintrien.
near the port.
Super. Bah non, on y va, on y va, on y va.
Let's go to town.
On continue la quête principale. Hein. Faut ne pas s'arrêter tout de suite. Je pense qu'aujourd'hui on fera quasiment tout et genre lundi on terminera. Je pense pas qu'on terminera aujourd'hui.
Relax, he'll
Ça
come.
fait combien de temps là? Ça fait 2h30
There's
de live.
something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Les yeux fermés. Après la scène intermédiaire, il a fait une heure et nous allons profiter.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders.
Ça, mais faut quand même
Even
trouver
if
le
none
vrai
of it's his
mortier.
doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Oh, c'est pas ma faute, t'inquiète pas.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Ouais.
Must you always?
The Witcher 2.
Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
Oh.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Juste une question. Pourquoi tout ce qui vient de dire, etc., l'enquête pour savoir qui est ce Cintrien là, pourquoi c'est pas nous qui l'avons fait? Un peu déçu pour le coup. Que ça soit juste raconté par le garde bah, c'est lui qui l'a fait. D'habitude tout ce qui est enquête et tout, bah, c'est moi qui l'ai fait. Donc ouais, un peu déçu là pour le coup.
The Mandragora. What's that?
J'aurais bien aimé
Club, an affiliation
faire
of
l'enquête.
local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Okay.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Ok. Moi je peux y aller comme ça. Avec une armure de vampire. Pourquoi il a éteint Après les atours Kana Orietta jugera approprié pour la soirée. L'homme de Sintra. On en est à où là? Est-ce qu'on est bientôt à la fin? Non, on n'est pas bientôt à la fin je pense. On est à la moitié. Ah, c'est très long. Très très long. Hein. Avec un peu de chance. Ah ouais ouais. L'homme de Sintra là, on a fait là en quoi? En un peu moins de 3 heures. J'ai fait une. Ouais. Non. Une, deux, 3 quêtes. J'ai fait 3 quêtes là. En à peine en un peu moins de 3 heures. Ça fait combien de temps que je suis sur le DLC là? Faut essayer de calculer un peu de combien de temps je pourrais finir. Ça fait 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12 et demi. On va dire 13. Allez, 13, 14, on va dire 14. Plus aujourd'hui, 15, 16. Non, on finira pas aujourd'hui. On finira pas aujourd'hui. Parce que le DLC est prévu pour environ 25 heures, je crois. Si The Witcher 3 28 heures. Même si on enlève quelques heures, parce que en général je suis toujours plus rapide que les autres. Et ben même comme ça c'est trop long. Donc à mon avis, non, on finira pas aujourd'hui. On finira pas aujourd'hui et j'ai un doute sur le fait qu'on finisse lundi. Donc peut-être que faudra juste aller. Peut-être qu'il faudra juste.
Do you like it here?
Je disais peut-être qu'il faudrait juste. Oh mais c'est plus lent. Pourquoi c'est vous là? Est-ce qu'il faudrait... Je sais plus ce que j'allais dire. J'ai perdu le fil de la pensée. Ah oui, peut-être qu'il faudra aussi stream mardi du coup. Après, Demain je pourrais pas. Demain, enfin, on verra. En vrai, on verra. Je suis pas sûr pour demain. Je suis vraiment pas sûr. Mais on verra.
Appearances deceive, Witcher. Beware.
Mais au final pour aujourd'hui. Là, je suis quasiment sûr. D'accord. Ah.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse
me.
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Ok.
I'll just...
Alors, pour point élégant de Beauclair. Non, bah ouais. Point élégant de Beauclair. Botte élégante de Beauclair. Et pantalon élégant de Beauclair. Voilà. Et un masque de loup. Si besoin. Voilà. Il veut m'acheter des trucs? Mais il aura pas de thunes, je pense. Non, je vais rendre un frangeon.
Ever your servant, sir.
Du coup. Il faut enlever les épées du coup aussi. Mais les épées, je les enlèverai quand je serai. Rejoignez. C'est pas la sortie? Où la sortie? Anna Henrietta dans la rue du Charlatan.
Oh! Est flows in the veins.
Nice tune.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Allez, on va enlever les armes. Pour qu'ils disent pas que... Ah mais non, tu t'es mal habillé, je sais pas quoi, comme l'autre avait fait la dernière fois là. C'était bien fait.
In fact, I wonder if a Witcher pays any taxes at all.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Plus tard. Je pense qu'on va essayer de pousser genre peut-être jusqu'à 2 heures. Et si et sinon bah on va arrêter. Je pense pas que ça passe.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one.
Oh vas-y, j'ai acheté un masque pour rien.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Bah, normal. J'avais pas dit. Il fallait enlever des armes. C'est sûr.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Okay.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here.
Okay.
Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Ok, on est pas au déversement de la soirée. Ah bah tiens, on va dire après.
You! Travel much? You must strip off the man.
No.
Perhaps yes.
Attends.
Your voice has made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
Is it true? In Novigrad, they eat tripe in oil. Yeah! My deepest regards. Good health to you.
Mais quel divertissement. Ah.
Go on, get out, be bold. Show us the artist in you. Paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
Quelle idée de peinture.
Anyone, good folk, yet another soul longing to express its
Ah, faut que lancer.
I got it! It's the Soritor!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
D'accord. Idée de peinture bleue. Idée de peinture jaune. Pas de l'art.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Il est en train d'artiste. C'est l'artiste. Je suis un artiste. Il n'y a rien là.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab purple, quite the noble color. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint.
N'importe quoi.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Ah, il reste le bleu. Ça va mettre là.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. Grayson?
C'est de l'art abstrait.
The painting depicts spiritual dualism.
Exactement.
A continual battle between good and evil.
Exactement. Le combat c'est ça entre le bien et le mal.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
C'est bien ça.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Je vais faire. Super.
Where are you skittering off to? Greetings.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
How beautiful. Never suspected you pluck lanterns. They say releasing
Wow.
brings good luck.
Incroyable.
The
Allez.
dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Impressionnant. Mais y'a quoi ici au fait?
Put your own house in order first. You must strip off the manacles of form. Venture beyond.
Waouh, la construction des doigts. Incroyable. Trop beau.
Have you seen the Skelker Isles?
Je vole des fleurs. Est-ce que je peux... Non. Je peux vous faire là.
Need I remind you that neither did
Do take care.
A true talent paints like rain.
Waouh. Incroyable. Bon, on va chercher le...
We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Désolé.
Do you seek someone?
Ouais.
Are you sure?
Besides, have you not?
Leave us be.
Désolé.
Come, let's look in the alcove.
Ah mais ils sont pas là.
That one's got smell for Scott.
Y'a personne ici. Oh. Oula.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Wesh. C'est la bonne fleur.
Of course it is.
Évidemment.
A Koviri orchid
L'orchidée
lends
du
just
Kovir
the right
fait un
contrast to
contraste
her
parfait avec sa
complexion.
peau.
Need to talk to your
Je
model.
vais parler à votre
It'll
modèle.
only take a
Ça ne
minute.
prendra qu'une minute.
To me?
Lie
À moi.
still. You may
Ne
speak,
bougez point.
but for
Parlez si vous
love's
voulez, mais par
sake,
pitié, pas un
do
geste.
not move.
Wow.
Eh bien, impressionnant ce portrait.
Impressive portrait.
I know the style.
Je reconnais
the
ce
stroke.
style, cette touche.
This is Dorian
C'est
Villesse.
Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady
Auriez-vous
has
entendu
heard
parler de
of
moi,
me.
madame?
I've
On
heard
dit qu'Anna Arietta en
Anna
personne voulait que vous
Henrietta
peigniez son
herself
portrait.
wished you to paint her portrait once.
At
Ah,
one
le
point,
chambellan
the
du
palace
palais m'a
chamberlain
contacté à une
even
époque,
wrote to me, but
mais il a fini par refuser mes
alas,
conditions.
ultimately refused my terms.
Je peux vous montrer là. Allez,
What
ça a
was
l'air.
the matter?
Quel était le problème?
When he learnt I
Quand
only
il a su que je ne
ever
peignais que des
painted
nus,
nudes, he
il a
severed
rompu
all
tout
contact.
contact. Il
He
disait
said
ne
he would not dare
point vouloir
offend
forcer
her
son
illustrious
illustre
highness
majesté
with
avec une telle
such a
proposition.
proposition. I've always longed
J'ai toujours
to
voulu la
paint
peindre.
her.
Quel
Such
dommage.
a shame.
I think
Je crois que vous avez encore vos chances.
you may still get your chance.
We came here to
Nous
meet
tenions
you
particulièrement à vous
specifically.
rencontrer.
To meet me?
Moi? Mais
Why?
pourquoi donc?
Centrian noble you
Le
came here
noble
with.
Cintrien avec qui vous
Wanted
êtes
to ask
venu.
you about him.
Nous avons des questions à son sujet.
Cintrian noble.
Le noble Cintrien?
Ah!
Ah, vous
You
devez me
must
prendre pour
think I'm
Cecilia.
Orchid
À
confused
cause de
me.
l'orchidée.
I told you not to move.
Je vous ai dit de ne pas bouger.
As she concluded her
À la fin de
performance,
sa
Cecilia
prestation,
tossed the
Cécilia a
flower
lancé
into
la
the
fleur dans la
crowd.
foule
I
et je l'ai
caught
rattrapée.
it, but
Cela
I did
dit,
see the
j'ai bien vu le
nobleman.
noble.
Really like to talk to him.
Nous aimerions
What did
vraiment
he
lui
look
parler.
like?
À quoi
Like
ressemble-t-il?
many here,
À plein
tall,
d'hommes ici.
dark,
Grand, brun,
masked.
masqué.
Know where he might be now?
Vous savez peut-être où il est?
He gave Cecilia a
Il a
small
donné un petit
gift,
cadeau à Cecilia.
a
Une
heart-shaped
boîte en forme de
box.
cœur.
Then
Ensuite,
they
ils sont
strolled
partis
off
ensemble vers les
together towards
rafraîchissements.
the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame.
Madame, monsieur,
I
je
cannot
m'excuse,
work
mais je
like
ne
this.
peux pas travailler
You
dans ces
must
conditions.
leave now.
Vous devez partir. Ok, c'est bon. Non mais sérieusement. Non, bon, c'est des étapes de rafraîchissement.
That's to say, the other one.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. A Vistec. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
It is
Consider yourself.
Mais bouge!
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Bla 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 bla.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
This painting, it's rather... It's very...
Alors, elle est où?
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Ah,
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice
bah
anywhere.
oui. Dis-lui juste que t'es la majesté.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask.
Ah, mais c'est déjà tout
And
ça.
he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Ah, on y va.
Quickly, upstairs.
Ici. On va enfin découvrir qui est le Citrien. Le fameux.
That must be Cecilia.
Oh!
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Je me disais pas ça.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Wow. Ah ouais. Ah ouais. Le Cytrien, il veut vraiment pas qu'on le découvre.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door, made a platform. It's his. Must be pretty strong, too.
Des traces de balcon en balcon.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, and stepped in the soil.
C'est beau, hein.
Must have climbed this ladder.
Non, je regardais, j'admirais juste le jeu. Quelle échelle là.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Toujours.
Blood stains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Ouais.
Links of a snapped chain.
Non.
Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace.
Seems there was a
struggle. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Truc à faire.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Okay.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Ah,
None
ok.
too
Bon, donc il est mort
wise
alors.
picking a fight with an
Super.
armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
C'est un miroir?
The heart of Toussaint.
Ah non, encore Toussaint.
Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear
Ouais, mais
instructions
c'est pas
what to
Cyprien
look for.
le boss, évidemment que non.
So it is
Ouais.
not him we seek, but his employer.
Oui, ça m'étonne pas.
Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Bah ouais.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we
Okay.
discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Ok. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Attendez. C'est vrai que... bah Oriana, ça peut être... Enfin, ça peut être Oriana l'employeuse.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Ça... Ouais, ça peut être sa sœur. Après, elle est peut-être pas toute seule, justement.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was... cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape or form. You must make sure of that.
Je m'en charge.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
C'est elle qui m'a confié la mission, c'est elle qui
Your
décide,
Grace,
c'est pas à moi
Geralt,
de décider.
I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
Whoa.
My
Attends,
very
quoi?
good friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid.
Mais non.
But why are you here,
Oh, ce
Oriana?
twist.
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each
Ah,
other
ce
for...
twist.
Ooh, ages, literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Ah ouais, et je connais aussi Detlaf. En effet.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Tout comme les humains.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this? It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return.
Oui, Régis, viens, viens, Régis. Il faut qu'on parle. Parce que là c'est chaud. Qu'est-ce qu'il lui a pris?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
J'espère qu'il va rester sage l'autre là.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the San Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Ça marche. Bon, on y va. On finira pas à chaque mission, on prend une demi-heure. Il me reste encore tellement. On va trouver Damien au moulin du comte de la Croix. En TP.
Whoa! Ah! Deepest
Massacre of the
apologies.
estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues come to life to
Waouh, mais je gagne énormément d'XP là avec ce truc là.
Yes.
Alors. Voilà la maison. Oh tiens, est-ce qu'on pouvait pas pour aller voir ce qu'elle est devenue la madame là.
Leaf in a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Est-ce que ça va mieux? Ah, t'es là.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Oh, il peut rester ici. Hein.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Okay.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Je reviendrai à la toute fin du jeu pour un dernier repas. Jeu de la fin. C'est un... C'est une quête secondaire. Bah ouais, bah vas-y, on va la faire alors.
It matters not that a man is fit as a...
De toute façon, on n'est pas à une quête près. Après là, c'est juste récupérer la dot. C'est pas non plus... ultra compliqué. Ah ouais. Ah merde. J'ai plus mon armure. Alors, c'est ça. 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 Attends, je peux peut-être changer la couleur en vrai. Réservé à l'équipement de sorceleur. Ah ok. Je savais pas. D'accord. Tac. Ça suffira en vrai. Pas envie de mettre le masque. Ouais, ça fait 5%, ça va. Ça suffira.
Might want to look around some.
Alors.
Nothing interesting here.
Non.
This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here.
Tous plein là.
This one's full too. Full.
Il y a tellement de cuillères.
Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Ah, nice. Attends, j'ai eu quoi? Chasse décorée? Non, c'est pas ça. Décoration en or. Non? Voilà. Non. Ok. Ah bah du coup oui, je suis obligé de me TP ici, donc bah c'est bon, je suis à la maison, bah autant y aller.
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to start making wine together.
Où est-ce que je peux mettre... c'est quoi? C'est là? Ah, je peux mettre aucun objet dans l'inventaire placé ici. Ça c'est le trophée. Ah, mais je l'ai pas.
How might I be of...
Non. Oh non, il y a un moustique. Bah il est où Marlène? Ah.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
Ah mais non.
Do you... of that...
Thought you were...
Do you mean...
See...
Take...
Bah voilà. C'est bon. Juste aller en bas histoire de convertir les mutagènes. Donc j'y suis. J'en ai pas? Ok.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our horse?
Ah mais non. On y va là. On y va. On a pas visé des tours mais c'est bon. Oh, il faut pas galoper là.
Go, go.
Allez.
Run, Roach.
D'accord. Ne pas galoper. Bien. Projet d'instrument scénaristique. Passez ce point, vous n'aurez plus terminé certaines quêtes annexes. Ah. Donc attends. Donc on approche de la fin.
Come on, Roach.
Oh. Alors. On a tout fait normalement. De toute façon, tout ce qui est là. Le trésor, on s'en fout. On avait dit. Voilà, après le reste. Allez, on y va. On va sauvegarder. Avant au cas où.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
Ouais. En vrai, non, ça veut pas dire qu'on approche de la fin, par contre. Ça veut dire qu'il y a des quêtes annexes qu'on peut pas faire. Il va se passer un gros truc.
We shall
On est en train de
discuss the
faire
assault
des quêtes d'avant.
inside.
Les autres quêtes. Des quêtes annexes et tout.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
J'ai pas tout suivi, mais ok. plus tard.
So it begins.
Et c'est parti.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. Good.
Légal déjà.
Hell! He'll kill us!
You go and tell him! Grab him!
Voilà.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Ah, niveau 40.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
C'est méga lourd là, c'est le Fessiana et Rena à Dentine.
I see no ducals along the road. Look, Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Attendez. Je vais toujours mettre une petite huile contre les... Non, pas d'huile contre les humains. Ok.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him. Go on, beat the bum butcher. I shall show you.
Je me suis aidé par le bug. Aïe. Allez. Aïe.
Mercy. Mercy.
Alors, Roderick.
I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Je sais. La meuf que cherche, qu'on cherche depuis le début et qui est l'ex de Detmar, je crois. Bref, du vampire. C'est la sœur de la reine. Je suis sûr que c'est la sœur de la reine. C'est obligé. Horizon FX, ça va? Ça va bien et toi? Parce que t'as passé une bonne semaine.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course, she convinced me.
Mais oui, c'est obligé que c'est la sœur de la reine. Enfin, du chef. On a connu mieux et toi. Ça va, une semaine de travail plus ou moins classique. J'ai terminé Stray. Je vais passer voir si tu joues à Stray, mais non. Non, bah non, j'ai terminé. J'ai terminé et là je finis le DLC de Witcher. Ah ouais, très stylé la fin. Et bah, je sais pas si toi tu l'as fini, bah, je vais pas spoil. Vas-y, je vais l'aider.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Alors. On peut finir encore, faut que je continue, mais des petits soucis, du coup ça va attendre. Ok, bah je te ferai pas à la fin alors. Mais elle est cool la fin. Je pense que je ferai le 100%. Merde. Mais là je pars en vacances mercredi donc. Là je pars en vacances mercredi donc je finis Witcher avant. Voilà. Phase de Witcher incroyable. Ouais, elle est trop bien. Oula, ouais, c'est que lui. J'ai pas vu. Il est trop bien, lui. Là, je suis en train de finir le DLC là, Blood and Wine. J'ai fait toutes les quêtes secondaires et là je suis à plus ou moins la moitié des quêtes principales. Voilà. Moi je vais finir le DLC. Franchement ce DLC là surtout. L'autre est bien aussi. Hein. T'as deux DLC. L'autre il est plus court. Il est très bien aussi par contre. Mais je préfère celui-là. Celui-là il est beaucoup plus long. Enfin c'est limite un arc du jeu de base complet quoi. Avec une nouvelle map et tout. C'est incroyable ce qu'ils ont fait. C'est un vampire. C'est un vampire, c'est sûr. Voilà, quelle surprise. Attends quoi? Ah non, mais non, c'est mes potes ça. Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils font là?
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Ah mais non, ok, d'accord. Oui, en fait. Oui, non, mais c'est mes potes qui viennent m'aider. Oula. Et je pense que la meuf du vampire là, enfin l'ex du vampire, c'est la sœur de la reine. C'est obligé. Parce que l'autre il avait dit qu'il n'y avait pas d'otage. Moi celui que j'ai fait 20 fois à 100% c'est Cyberpunk, vraiment les RPG tellement stylé comme ah ouais? Cyberpunk il est vraiment bien. En fait j'avais voulu y jouer quand il était sorti. Mais bah j'avais pas le temps à ce moment là et les gens disaient qu'il était passe. Ok bah vas-y. Je fais rien, il dépose tout seul. Et les gens disaient que c'était pas ouf. Et bon, attention, comme j'avais pas le temps de le faire, je l'avais pas fait à ce moment-là. Et apparemment, maintenant c'est bien amélioré. Et du coup, bah, j'hésitais à y jouer. Tu peux y aller sans souci, aucun bug, l'histoire est incroyable. Ah ouais? Ok, bah je la ferai sûrement. Faut que je fasse quoi là? C'est bugué là ou. Ouais, je le ferai sûrement, mais juste, bah là j'étais sur les Witcher donc forcément. Ça fait depuis avril. Depuis avril que je suis sur tous les Witcher. J'ai commencé par le 1, j'ai fait le 2 et après maintenant là je suis sur le 3. Et pourquoi je peux pas ouvrir la porte? Ah non, ok, il devait manquer un garde je pense. Quête secondaire de ouf. Okay. Mais je pense que je ferai pas un autre jeu aussi long tout de suite. Je pense pas. Bah déjà il me reste encore le spin-off de Witcher là, Thronebreaker. Mais il est plus court donc ça va. Mais ouais je pense que pour l'instant. Peut-être me faire les métros. J'ai jamais fait les métros, c'est plus court et apparemment c'est cool aussi. m'étonne, la licence de Witcher est incroyable mais longue. Bah ouais, bah encore le 1 ça va. Bon le gameplay il est à chier hein. mais le 1 ça va. Niveau longueur. Attends, je vais juste suivre ce qui se passe là. Voilà. Je le savais. C'est la sœur de la reine. C'était obligé. Le métro j'ai tout fait en stream aussi incroyable, les yeux fermés.
I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look.
C'est Sienna, c'est la sœur de la reine.
Forgive me. I failed you.
Après j'étais de la merde, hein, ça se trouve. Elle a rien dit. De toute façon c'est pas ça. Les métros, ouais. Bah les métros ils ont pas
Now
vraiment
we need
bien.
only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Bon bah si c'est bien elle.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell.
Comme par hasard.
And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Sang Royal.
What's your point?
C'est servi d'être là. Allez, allons avouer la vérité.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please.
Je me souviens plus des passages de Witcher 3, faut que je m'en fasse le jeu. Après là c'est le DLC, si t'as pas fini le DLC, c'est normal que tu reconnaisses pas. Le mec a commenté, Sienna et Rana sont la même personne.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna.
Ouais, après ouais, le jeu de base Witcher 3
The Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is
ouais, donc
this?
le 1 il est assez court, ça va. Le 2 est un peu plus long, mais le gameplay ressemble un peu plus au 3. J'ai vraiment bien aimé le 2 aussi. Mais le 3 là, il a mis la barre tellement haute que...
to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her.
Et là avec les
Caught
DLC en
him
plus.
later stealing a jewel Sian had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Oh bah quelle surprise! Vraiment il est au-dessus. Ouais, ils ont mis la barre tellement haute. C'est pour ça qu'après quand ils sont sortis Cyberpunk et qu'il était pas fini, j'étais là, ouais bon. Après j'avais pas joué à Witcher à ce moment-là. Mais les gens disaient que c'était ouf. Oula, calme-toi, tranquille. Faut pas la tuer non plus.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his
Ouais,
nerves.
il a bien fait, il l'aurait buté je
Think he'll
pense.
do it. Make good on his threat.
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
Mais du coup c'est fini là?
I shall go to him.
Parce que bah c'est bon, on a trouvé...
After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city.
Ce qui me fait kiffer avec Cyberpunk, c'est l'univers, vraiment, c'est incroyable et tellement prenant. Ouais, bah l'univers, il avait l'air bien. L'univers, il avait l'air vraiment bien. C'est pour ça que il est toujours dans ma liste. C'est pour ça que je l'ai pas totalement viré de ma liste, parce que bah ouais, l'univers avait l'air bien, et du coup, bah j'attendais les mises à jour, j'attendais tout ça, pour que vraiment pour y jouer quoi. Et bah je l'ai pas encore fait. Mais j'y jouerai. Peut-être pas tout de suite. Parce que là je vais sortir de Witcher là. Ça va être super long de refaire un Cyberpunk après. Mais ouais, peut-être que je ferai les métros. Les métros c'est plus rapide. Et ça changera un peu du gameplay. Bah remarque le gameplay de Cyberpunk il ressemble pas du tout à Witcher. Hein. C'est vrai. Mais ouais non Ah j'ai un moustique qui vient de piquer là. Qui fait comme piquer là. Et ouais du coup ouais, Cyberpunk ça a rien à voir. Mais ouais les métros. Ouais, j'ai envie de jouer à un jeu d'horreur. Même si c'est pas vraiment un jeu d'horreur, mais il y a quelques passages un peu Apparemment, l'ambiance elle est assez un peu flippante. Du coup, c'est cool. Ça fait un moment que j'ai pas fait de jeu d'horreur. Bon, de toute façon, oui, métro plus rapide, mais The Witcher, c'est pas pas trop la même. Mais toujours RPG. Ouais. Non, mais RPG, ouais. Oui, mais après genre, c'est plus le gameplay à l'épée de Witcher et le gameplay au flingue. Hein. Flingue ou autre, il y en a d'autres, bien sûr, mais. Et oui, il y a un certain passage un peu horreur sur métro. Ouais, bah, c'est ce que j'ai vu. Ce que j'ai vu, mais. Euh, du coup, ça me donne envie de le faire. Parce que ça fait vraiment que j'ai pas fait de jeu d'horreur. Mais bon, déjà là, je finis Witcher. Et après, je me prends 2 semaines de vacances. Et quand je reviendrai, ouais, là, je me mettrai sur un métro. Alors, quoi ça dire mort et je connais Detlef mieux que vous, si je ne le dis pas, il détruit la ville, il ne plaît pas. Il ne parle pas quand même. Quoi ça dire mort
Conscience gets to you now.
Better. Better late than never, right?
Ouais, enfin, elle abuse là. Elle a utilisé son ex pour tuer des gens super importants. Tout ça pour se venger de sa sœur. Aucun sens.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Malédiction, pas malédiction, elle abuse.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
C'est pour ça que Geralt, il avait reconnu le dessin. Parce que comme elle ressemblait à la duchesse, du coup, il l'a reconnu. En fait, c'est pour ça. À ce moment-là, il y avait déjà un indice. Et j'ai pas marqué.
We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Mais du coup, ouais, là c'est fini du coup. Enfin, parce que.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I
C'est
cannot
bizarre,
believe my sister
j'avais l'impression
was
qu'il
so
manquait
near
beaucoup
the
plus de
whole
quêtes.
time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
J'avais regardé vite fait les chapitres de la Solus, juste pour voir combien de temps il me manquait, et bah, il me semblait qu'il manquait plus de temps. Roderick ignorait tout du chantage, c'est un imbécile, rien de plus.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of, paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Exactement. C'est pour ça que quand il y a eu le dîner juste avant, j'étais là.
Is there
Ok,
anything
comment
else
ça
you've
se fait
neglected to
que.
mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Oh bah Geralt, il a peut-être des chaînes de vampires.
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
Avec toutes les potions qu'il a vues, c'est pas impossible.
Dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Bon, je te laisse passer une bonne fin de stream, à la prochaine. Merci d'être passé. Allez, bonne nuit à toi. Et à la prochaine. Les streams sont sympas. Ah, merci. De toute façon, je pense que je vais t'arrêter. Je comptais finir aujourd'hui, mais à mon avis, c'est mort. Il reste trop de trucs à faire.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate.
Je finirai lundi, je pense.
Reprehensible, even.
Du coup, bah, n'hésite pas à revenir lundi. Si, même vers la même heure, je stream vers le soir, 21h.
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. The last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
J'y travaille, ouais.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
C'est-à-dire vraiment ce que valent Volimier. Entre un vampire et un renard ou le gibier en général, c'est connu en société.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Je savais.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
La violence.
It seems
T'es choqué.
Siana tricked
Comment tu parles à la reine, toi?
used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile.
Déjà, c'est pas ma reine,
reason
pour
to
commencer.
believe
Elle m'a juste payé, c'est tout. Ah.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Ah. Ah ouais.
It's war he shall have.
Ah ouais, il rigole plus là.
I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you.
Oula 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 oula.
Get her out of here.
Oula oula oula. Je vais pas faire ban. Ça va. Ah, ça va, elle s'est passée juste vite fait. Le bot Twitch l'a pas vu. tuer le vampire. Oula. Attends. Est-ce que j'ai une huile contre les vampires? Les vampires améliorés. Ah, il faut que je la stoppe. Vas-y, sérieux? Ça sert à rien, ça sert à rien. C'est quoi ces faiblesses là? Vampire. Silver Dan, ouais, ça j'avais bien compris. Voilà.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own.
Ouais, là
now.
pour le coup, il va
It's
vraiment trop
gone
loin.
too far, damn it. Regis, you
Je
mentioned
prends sa
there was a way
défense,
to
mais
draw
là,
Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly.
C'est sûr.
The word dangerous is simply
C'est
a
sûr.
scandalous
J'ai pas dit,
understatement.
quand il a proposé cette solution-là, je l'ai dit,
Another
il
inner
va l'utiliser
monologue
cette
growing
solution-là.
out of a personal
À un moment ou à un
dilemma.
autre.
Just tell me how to flush
Bah
Detlef
voilà.
out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Oh.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Oula, c'est dangereux ça. Il doit être fait aucun mal à Siana, vous pouvez le garantir. Évitez quant au lieu de détention de Siana.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen. Ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets
Oriana,
me
c'est
in
une
to
vampire.
see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Comment il avait prévu comment il avait deviné Geralt, je comprends pas.
So I'm
J'ai pas
basically
eu de tourmaline,
stuck.
c'est une vampire.
Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt
Oula.
Should we
Ah bah
free
si,
Cyrano, arrange for
vu
her
comment
to
elle a
meet with
attaqué
Dettlaff,
l'autre
there's a
mec là,
good
bah,
chance
c'est
we'll all
forcément une
survive this
vampire.
ordeal.
Oui, c'est vrai ça.
Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Libérer Siana, allons parler à Damien. Des raisons à l'emporte, est-ce qu'on trouve cette Oriana? Génial, faut que je réfléchisse. Faut que je
No
réfléchisse.
idea.
2 secondes.
Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Ok. 2 secondes, 2 secondes, 2 secondes. Trouvez Damien et demandez-lui où est détenue Siana. Ou alors demandez à Oriana où vous pouvez trouver le doyen des invisibles. Ok. Donc alors, attendez. C'est bon. Parce que du coup, on en est à où niveau jeu là? Alors, niveau progression. Quête principale. La nuit des longs crocs. C'est tout. C'est tout. Non. On est à la moitié. On est à la moitié. Attendez. Mais genre... Au terme de la séquence, la quête prend fin. C'est quoi? La nuit des longs crocs. Oui, non mais d'accord. Ouais, donc c'est après ça enclenche soit l'appel du sang, soit il était une fois. L'une des deux. Et après ça fait d'autres trucs. Donc il y a l'une des quêtes en tout cas qu'on va pas faire. Par contre, ouais, il reste encore 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quêtes. Non, c'est trop long. C'est trop long là. C'est trop long. On pourra peut-être encore en faire une, éventuellement. Ah, même une. ça va être méga long. Hein. Là, celle-là, elle a pris une bonne heure. Hein. Après, celle-là, c'était le château. Non, là c'est vrai qu'on en a fait 2 aussi. C'est vrai qu'on en a fait 2. Oui. Donc forcément, bah, j'ai fait 2 quêtes, ça prend plus ou moins une demi-heure par quête. Ça m'étonne pas que ça fasse 1 heure. J'ai le rouge. Non. J'ai combien de points là? 3 points? C'est pas suffisant, il m'en faut 5. Il me faut du mutagène vert. De toute façon. Du mutagène vert. Il me faut du Roby. Balek. Alors. Donc là, il y a 2 solutions. Soit on va aller chercher où est détenue Siana, la libérer, potentiellement foutre la merde avec la reine. Et bah être un peu dans la merde. Hein. En gros, être contre la reine. Du coup, on privilégie l'assaut pacifique, sachant que c'est pas sûr qu'il la tue pas. Ou alors, on demande à Oriana d'aller voir le. Enfin, d'invoquer le doyen des invisibles. Pas de l'invoquer, mais de où le trouver. On va voir le doyen des invisibles et Bah, comment dire, on invoque d'être, je sais pas quoi ça s'appelle. Detlaf. On invoque Detlaf avec le doyen. Sauf qu'il risque de pas être content. Il risque de pas être content du tout. Peut-être jeter 2-3 trucs là par contre. Là ça commence à être beaucoup. Genre jeter les trucs qui coûtent le moins cher. Même ça coûte quand même pas mal. Après je suis quasiment à la fin en vrai donc quoi. Est-ce qu'il y a un truc qui pèse lourd là et qui coûte pas trop cher? Voilà ça. Ah. Ouais, on verra plus tard ça. Allez, en vrai on peut en faire encore une. Donc du coup, allez, on va essayer de libérer Siana. Ah bah à la base j'étais allé dans l'inventaire pour réparer les armes. Je pense qu'on devrait aller essayer de libérer Siana, quand même. Parce que, dans tous les cas, depuis le début, je privilégie la manière pacifique. Donc s'il y a moyen de... Oula. Okay. S'il y a moyen de faire en sorte que l'autre arrête l'assaut là. En amenant Siana vers lui, en libérant Siana. Bah, je pense qu'on devrait essayer. Après, si Siana meurt, va falloir assumer. donc bon. Allez, on y va. On choisit la manière pacifique quand même. Comme d'hab. Y a pas une option en bas les couilles, je me casse. Ah, je vais un TP. Non, parce que bon, ok, c'est une. À chaque fois que Geralt il se retrouve toujours dans des trucs ultra compliqués et tout, alors qu'à la base il veut juste tuer des monstres. Hein. Vraiment, à la base il venait juste pour tuer un monstre. Hein. Et au final il se retrouve dans un complot et tout entre sœurs. Enfin, c'est n'importe quoi. À la base, il voulait juste tuer des monstres. Ah. Mais genre, Ablette, vas-y. Pourquoi il gueule? Aïe.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Okay.
Broke formation. Ran. Barricade put up in the street. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
J'espère que Damien est pas mort. Mais je pense pas, sinon ça aurait aucun sens.
Must be in the bank. Barricade the exit inside.
Voilà.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering
Bah t'avais
you
dit
as
hein,
well.
que j'étais bien plus fort que ton...
Need to withdraw. You and your men.
ton armée.
Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Bah, il l'a vu là qu'ils ont aucune chance. C'est la musique derrière.
Tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this,
En parlant de ça.
skewered on a hook.
Have a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Ah mais c'est pas toi qui vas la libérer. Des gens meurent. Deux sont menacés par la faute d'une seule.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Voilà quand tu veux.
As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Come join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Voilà, on Régis au palais. Bon bah la duchesse va pas être contente hein. Mais en même temps, finalement, tout ça c'est quand même à cause de sa sœur. Non mais on va pas se mentir, c'est quand même à cause de sa sœur tout ça. Donc à un moment, je suis désolé mais elle a provoqué tout ça, bah maintenant elle corrige son problème là. C'est quoi ça? Genre l'autre est tranquillement dans le palais, alors qu'elle... Toi je veux pas me battre, vas-y dégage. Alors que l'autre elle est comme ça dans le palais et... Oh dégagez là. Alors qu'elle a foutu la merde et finalement si les plates qui attaquent le palais c'est à cause de l'autre. Je vais pas me battre là. Dégage.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Oh vas-y, sérieux. Ah ouais, comme ça il va m'aider. Tu viens même pas. Ah si, non. On m'a aidé pour l'autre faire. Il pourrait, il m'aide pas. Aïe. Elle est où là? Il va m'aider l'autre. Il me regarde me battre et... Il est où là? C'est bon?
I suggest we postpone.
Ok.
Locked. Of course. Regis, better not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Il s'accroche à Régis. Ah, ouvrir des portes.
Thanks.
At your service.
Si tu peux te pousser par contre. Je veux passer.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope, empty. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Locked.
Super, une poupée.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by
a tin knight. Well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Ouvrir le placard.
Is it? Let's see.
Faut détacher.
Expecto Ludum.
Ok.
Regis? Regis!
Ah, d'où le nom de la quête était une fois. J'ai lu le nom de la quête avant. Dans la solution.
Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
C'est la route de briques jaunes.
He's going wild. The land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Pourquoi Non. Pourquoi j'ai pas ce modèle là-bas? Attends, je vais suivre la route là.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Gobble that my
Ah bah tiens. La fameuse.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Ce qui raconte la sorcière.
Just as soon as I catch you.
C'est comment faire le 3 là, face à moi? Le choix de sorcière.
She doesn't douse you.
Aïe. Mais non, non. Sérieusement? Vas-y, viens. Voilà. Super. Qu'est-ce que faire avec sa panthère là? Voilà. Aïe. Attention à ça. Ah. Ok. Sérieusement, j'étais presque. Ok. Bien. Merde, je peux pas, c'est vrai. Viens là, viens là. Non! J'ai chaud là. Ah merde, il manque le balai. Ah non, c'est...
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your
Ah,
breathe,
c'est...
so you can breathe easy.
Ok, bon. On avait compris qu'on était dans un monde de... Rien à craindre, c'est facile. C'est dans les coups.
Beans. What beans?
Dans un monde de contes de fées.
Sienna, I'm
Et
sorry.
tout ça, c'est Jack,
but
l'arrière magique là.
got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo!
Violente, Sanya, là.
All right. So why is it you're here?
Bah, je viens de te libérer en fait. Hein. Oh, on enfance perdue.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up in Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius
Ok,
Vigo.
non, donc c'est pas
Anna,
un monde,
Henrietta,
c'est
and
une
I
illusion.
would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Ouais. J'ai
Since
remarqué
you
ta
brought
gueule.
it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrek Peyron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then.
Ah.
Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Ouais, mais... Ouais. Ok, oui, je comprends mieux. Mais non, c'est pas excusable.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear
Oui,
my
mais bon.
side.
C'est une raison pour l'éviter,
Everyone
quoi.
does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Et voilà, ça a pas l'air très long cette quête en vrai. Donc autant la faire.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance
On va
from
récupérer
here,
des
past
mutagènes.
the witch's house to the right.
With Joss.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed.
Ah bah c'est la merde.
Massacre. Which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the fatal sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
C'est du temps. Aïe.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Ouais, comme par hasard.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Ah, super.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Ah oui, oui, ça me rappelle la quête des licornes. Aïe, aïe.
That's him. Joss! Last, they're going to rip him in 6.
Non mais t'inquiète, hein, j'ai remarqué. Autant qu'elle arrive, moi j'ai déjà quasiment défoncé.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose.
Oh.
And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
D'accord, je suis devenu. Trop dark.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bee. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Moi j'ai vraiment des loups.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow beam. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah.
C'est long.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Non. Non, non, non. Non, 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 non. Je croyais qu'elle était beaucoup plus courte cette quête.
Incredible.
Bon, bah c'est bon.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of prince.
Ah ouais, mais là.
This has eventually turned dull and routine.
Attends, parce que je crois les vrais oiseaux se rendaient pas la même. En vrai, vas-y. En vrai, ça peut être rapide. En vrai, on peut. Ça va, il y en a 4 à faire. Ça va. Ça, c'est pas trop long. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là, lui? Si je combat pas, en fait, ça devrait aller.
Oh look, the Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe. Faster. Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine...
Ah merde.
Annie.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh. I shall butcher you.
Voilà, pour vous, c'est des vrais ours en fait. C'est pas des. C'est pas des ours de communauté ou je sais pas quoi.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Super. Bon, ça va, ça a l'air d'être plutôt rapide en fait. J'ai un indice. Ouais, du coup, on va le faire. En plus, ça a l'air sympa comme quête. Bon, sauf pour les ours là. Ah! On met loup.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwungotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and
Il abstract en
birthright,
français.
and banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Ok.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Allez.
Alright, time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
J'ai déjà sauté, hein, c'est bon. Non. Depuis. Ah merde, attends. Et comment je sors? Ah oui. C'est pour ça qu'il y avait ça. Alors. C'est bon, c'est la sortie?
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
Pourquoi il y a,
That
il y a
would
une...
never fit you. Give it to me.
Il y a un chat, un poulet sur
How do I
un...
look?
Un chat sur un cheval. Demandez-moi, vous savez.
Sorry, don't know much about fashion.
Yes, it shows. Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
Granddaughter.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
Better to embrace you with my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Not good.
Oh non! Qu'est-ce qu'il me dit battre les fesses? Voilà.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Vraiment, c'est passé. Moins original que je croyais. On va dire.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything. Started a new life.
Ah, mais du coup, on n'aurait pas eu un DLC de ouf.
But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Mais t'as pas
Right.
oublié.
We've had our chat.
T'as pas oublié du tout. Mais bon. Elle peut rien y faire, quoi. Ah, mais c'est pas bon, je pense. Ah! C'est vrai que je peux rentrer là-dedans. Ah, les cornes. Il y a un cheval, il y a un... ouais, un poulet. Un poulet sur un... Sur un chat, sur un chien, sur un cheval. C'est quoi ça? J'ai pas la ref là.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've summoned them to the town as well, don't you?
My tale's not much like this one.
Ah oui, donc c'est un truc totalement inventé, c'est pour ça que c'est pour ça que j'ai pas la ref. Réponse. Est-ce qu'elle va me donner les réponses? Je me saoule. Bah il est où? C'est bon. Il y a des trucs de loot. Voilà. Ensuite. Le haricot jaune. C'est bon. Sauvegarder. Bien sauvegarder, j'ai dit. Voilà. Ok, ok, il y avait bien de l'eau.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Mettina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I call it intuition. That he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now, do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Ah ouais, non? Ça va pas qu'il charge, non? On avait juste vraiment plus de batterie pour pas... Il pouvait même plus allumer la LED.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
Allez. On avait tout fini. Quoi, il y a des quêtes secondaires ici? Mais non.
Contract from a
Oh,
goose.
sérieusement. Il y a des contrats ici?
That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in
Care
distress.
for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
Quel client?
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round
Oh
of
non,
cards.
non, je préfère te l'acheter. Ou te faire la force, hein. Vraiment, non, pas de bruit. Non, non, j'achète.
Fine, I'll pay you for the
Je peux
ribbon.
l'acheter, bon. Okay.
This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Non, non, j'ai pas envie de faire de bruit. Surtout maintenant. Surtout maintenant.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Ok. Bah du coup ouais, on va faire la quête de loi là, apparemment. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait Ablet les cornes.
Watch out! Pixies!
Oh my god.
Oh, the three little pig songs. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's
Well,
already
it's
blown
not-
down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should...
Doesn't seem to be at home.
Trouver loi,
A feather. Broken. There was a fight.
trouver la piste.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get...
Watch out! Pixies! Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defend the goose! The golden eggs will be ours!
Ah, c'est les pains d'arbre. Bravo.
why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Ok. Ah oui, c'est
Oh
doigts qui
look,
font des
she laid a
des
golden
odeurs, là.
egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic beam, but not about to complain.
D'accord, non. Et du coup? Notre nord. Ok.
Did you really travel all the way here for a coin?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Such exquisite robes! The words never speak.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return. Oh, Pumbotch, they didn't like that!
Cochon grillé là. Déjà.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate.
Ok. Ça m'a vite. C'est bon, arrêtez de
Big bad Witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Bien sûr. C'est plus normal.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. The beans won't plant themselves, you know. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
C'est bon. Non, je sais pas. Je vais faire un truc. Chaque point d'accession augmente les dégâts infligés par les épées et l'intensité de 0,9%. Mais c'est pas grave. Quand vous êtes blessé au corps à corps, votre assaillant subit des dégâts. Actuellement. D'ailleurs, je suis à combien de. Ça va être quelle tâche là. Ah, je vois que ça m'aide pas là.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams.
C'est derrière.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Ah. Un truc ou... Ça brusquement elle a dit.
Something's always gotta go.
Ah voilà. Comme par hasard.
The home stretch.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with...
Du géant.
him.
Ah, bah oui. Bien sûr. T'es géant. Ah, t'es là. Oula. Oh, super. Vite, les rondelles. Je peux rien. J'ai un peu fait de la vie là. Ah bah, il m'a attaqué, du coup ça l'a fait des dégâts.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt. I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Vas-y. Ça va être marrant. Vas-y, ça va être marrant, en vrai. C'est obligé. C'est obligé. Oula, 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 oula. Non, non, non. Oh bah... Ah ouais, ouais, il y a des trucs, hein. Alors, comment vous expliquer? Ils sont en gravité zéro, comme si c'était dans l'espace. Et... Ouais, ça va pas surpris. Mais ouais, c'est... Bah... ok. Ok. Nice. Ok, c'est bon, on est revenu.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now.
En vrai, je commence à l'apprécier. J'ai bien fait de prendre cette quête, je pense. Mais du coup, ça veut dire que je fais pas l'autre en fait. Bah ouais. Celle avec Oriana où on invoque on va trouver le doyen des invisibles. Bah ouais, finalement... Enfin, après, peut-être que je pourrais quand même la faire.
Another will-o'-the-wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we meet but jump into the well. You first.
Ah, celui-là. Voilà. C'est bon, on est de retour.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Jésus quand même. C'est là notre Cohen d'ailleurs. Si tu veux.
Calm down, both of you.
But
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Plus tard. C'est bon, j'ai level up. Du coup, ça va être la fin de la quête. Ouais, c'est la fin de la quête. Ok, on va faire. Oh, c'était plus long que ce que je pensais. Ah ouais, bah oui. Je me dis, bon, ça va, ça va être assez rapide.
Place, isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley.
Mais bon, au moins
On a clear
du
day,
coup,
you can see
on
the
n'aura pas l'affaire
outlines of
mince.
done time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
Ah, il arrive. Il a un petit peu chargé, ça on va s'arrêter. C'est bon.
Feign it all. That which bound us was a ruse.
Ah non. Est-ce qu'on est pas au jeu?
Or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
C'est quoi? C'est passé quoi? Ça freeze. Mais non. Mais non. Le jeu a freeze. Ah, super. Bah du coup, bah maintenant j'avais mon casque là. Je peux pas. Pourquoi j'ai pas de son? C'est bizarre que j'ai pas de son. Débrancher la manette. Bah, il va rester en train de charger alors. C'est bizarre. Il marche pas. Bah, je sais pas ce qui se passe là. J'ai le son moi. Oui, je sais. Ouais, c'est bon, j'ai le son. Bah, vas-y. Bah, je vais relancer. Doucement. Sérieux. Ok, je voulais m'arrêter, mais pas comme ça. C'est bon, j'ai le son dans mon casque. Ok. Faut lancer OBS par contre. Faut être sûr que le son soit bon. Alors, plus tard.
Nice place, isn't it?
Tac, 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 tac.
Is it though? Perhaps he'll.
Tac. Nerveuse, Yana.
I'm mad. Yet I.
Blablabla.
Let's.
Non! Non, 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 je voulais pas être spoil là. Chier. Non, 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 non. Bah, elle va mourir du coup, c'est bon, j'ai compris. C'était sûr qu'après qu'elle allait pas mourir. Mais ah, relou.
Nice,
Ok,
isn't it?
ok.
Is it
Ça va.
perhaps?
Ensuite.
I'm mad. Yet I. Oh.
Let's get her.
Voilà. Aussi. On était là.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dead love. It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Ah, bon bah. J'aurais pu laisser en fait. Bah, c'était juste après.
But how?
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Witcher!
Évidemment que c'est la fin. Non, rien, il me reste encore 4 quêtes. C'est pas fini. Il me reste encore 5 quêtes, c'est possible. Ok, même si c'est le combat final, ça peut être le combat final maintenant. Mais non! Je voulais pas... Ah. m'appelle pas tuer là. Mais je veux pas faire le combat tout de suite.
You tricked me.
Didn't plan.
Lost your nerve?
Oula, oula, oula. C'est bon? Ah non. Oula, 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 oula. Deuxième forme.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Le plaf là Oh. Allez, je vais mourir, 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 je vais mourir. Oh mais c'est sérieux ça? C'est pas chasser comme ça. Aïe. Oh. Aïe. Ah, il est trop fort. Mais quoi là, ça va là, j'ai du bon stuff, j'ai du... Putain. À chaque fois il me... C'est bon? Du bon stuff, j'ai des bonnes armes, j'ai bon niveau. Oh. Oh my god. Forcément, forcément. Forcément. Mais attends, mais je voulais pas me lancer dans le combat final maintenant. Oh non.
Is it perhaps?
Non, bah non, non, bon, on va quitter, on va quitter. On va quitter, on va quitter. On va quitter. Non, non, je ferai ça lundi. Je ferai ça lundi, surtout que là, en soi, il me manque. C'est quoi ça? C'est l'appel du sang. C'est l'appel du sang, c'est ça? Le combat contre. Ça veut dire que Rogeline là va indiquer par là. Hein? Ah non, ça n'a rien à voir ça. C'était Shamutna là. Combat contre Deadlaf. Ouais, voilà. Ah, ok, je peux utiliser hard pour l'interrompre. Ok, bon, d'accord. Mais je vois ça après. Ah ouais, ça va, on est quasiment à la fin, ouais. En vrai, on est quasiment à la fin. Mais du coup, l'appel du sang, c'était quoi? C'était pour aller parler à Oriana, ok. Et du coup, je me dis ce qui est invisible, c'est pour invoquer le doyen, là. Ok. Du coup, après, là c'est quoi contre Detlaf, et après, il reste 3 quêtes. Donc ça va. Bon, mais non, non, on va s'arrêter là. On va s'arrêter là. Parce que sinon, ouais, sinon, là, je fais le combat final, là, bon. Ok, tranquille. On verra ça lundi. Ouf. Bon bah beaucoup de choses là qui sont passées pendant ce live là. Ce Witcher. C'est cool. On a quasiment terminé. Il nous reste vraiment juste le combat final plus les trois quêtes là. Donc voilà, si vous voulez voir le combat final, n'hésitez pas à revenir lundi. Euh, on va le faire, ou peut-être même demain, ça dépend. On verra. Si demain je suis dispo, ce sera demain, sinon ce sera lundi. Mais je pense que ce sera plutôt lundi. Je suis quasiment sûr ça sera lundi. Voilà, comme ça, on termine le combat final. Et voilà, je pense que là, de toute façon, avec le combat final, les 3 quêtes, ça ne nous prendra pas énormément de temps. Et ce sera terminé. Et voilà, et j'aurai enfin terminé Witcher. Entre la trilogie, après il reste Thronebreaker, mais Thronebreaker c'est encore différent. Thronebreaker c'est un spin-off, donc c'est pas. C'est plus c'est pas le même gameplay, c'est juste vraiment pour, voilà, pour ajouter un peu de lore au truc, quoi. Et apparemment il y a un scénario vraiment bien pour le coup. Donc on verra. Et de toute façon je l'ai acheté, donc je l'ai acheté avec le bundle. Donc autant le faire. Bref. Donc sur ce, moi je vous souhaite à tous une très bonne nuit. Merci à tous d'avoir regardé ce live. C'était très sympa. Et voilà. Et donc je vous dis à la semaine prochaine, à lundi, pour la fin de Witcher 3. Là c'est sûr que ça sera la fin. Et voilà. Et après, bah, je pars en vacances mercredi, donc je reviens 2 semaines après. Donc 2 semaines après, je changerai un peu il y a un petit peu de changement qui va arriver sur la chaîne, notamment à mon pseudo et ouais, même sur les réseaux et tout, mon pseudo aussi. Et peut-être l'overlay, mais ça je pense pas, ça je pense que je vais laisser pareil. Pour l'instant, un peu la flemme de changer ça pour l'instant. Je pense qu'on va laisser pareil. Ça changerait pas, je pense. Ce sera juste vraiment mon pseudo que je vais changer. Je vais garder Red K6, mais pas écrit pareil. Voilà. En gros. Ça sera Red K6. Comme le K6. Parce que tout simplement, les gens, quand je leur dis Red K6, eh ben, ils pensent au K6. Et je me dis, oh, bah c'est pas con. Du coup, je vais mettre Red K6. Bref. Donc, on verra à ce moment-là. Donc eh bien, bonne nuit à tous, et n'oubliez pas de follow la chaîne, d'activer la cloche pour rater aucun futur live, très important. Et si vous avez bien aimé, évidemment, si vous n'avez pas aimé, bon bah qu'est-ce que vous faites là? Bon voilà, donc sur ce, moi je vous dis à bientôt.